Тупанул, все. Тан-таран-тан-тан. Так. Нет. Мне надо было запустить игру. Я что-то не запустил ее заранее.
Гойда.
Здорово. Александр. Ждем. Забавно, что у Хуё Верс вот эта вот заставка, где логотип у них. В Хонке 3 точно такой же, а в Зенлесе и Геншине отличается. А что за планета, кстати, сзади? Она уже по сюжету была или нет? Ясно, опять в софтлоке. Перезапуск.
Ты сколько планируешь по времени играть? Примерно, возможно, будет лучше разделить то, что дальше.
Планета на фоне ноунейм. Ясно, я сегодня, походу, не поиграю.
Спасибо, РКН.
Типа того.
У меня обычно заходило с 3-4 раза, пока не добавил строк в запрет.
Ну, вроде запустилось нормально. Играем. Переключение на зарядку? Что? Зарянка? Вопрос. И что-то там про не дойдет. В народе ходят слухи, в тематическом парке сейчас происходит рофл. Забавно так-то получается, раз мы играем за искорку, но при этом способки используются именно зарянковские. Так что можно считать... А, серьезно, эта арена за ней ходит. Семья обещала то-то, то-то. Угу, допустим. Серьезно, все.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreams. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation. But the family can try their best to protect their reputation. But as a guest...
But as you can see, sir,
Там сюжет есть даже вокруг того, что Зарянка на шее носит ха.
perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many...
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apology.
На бомбы раздает всем подряд. Бля. Я подумал, это этот авантюрин флексит.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Rob?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too...
Hey, don't sweat it. You can...
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incident...
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already...
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative, of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiation...
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have
Да,
something to show for it.
выслеживает.
However,
Обязательно.
given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we...
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our...
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it up.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscapes...
Раздатчик неприятностей. Ладно, показалось.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned...
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Well,
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for...
preparation is important. But the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain in the red light, plus I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone
Это тот алкаш, который
satisfactory
сидел,
answer in
который
due
алмазы
time.
раздавал.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome.
Huh? What was I just...
Here, take this, little guest. This
Всё.
gift has been
Психанула.
specially. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the you never know. Something.
Короче, порофлили просто по приколу разбавить момент.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Чё? А, в том плане, типа, то, что мы сейчас в странном каком-то месте. И он в этом понимает. Так. Она говорила, что она нелегал. Это соглашалась, но не рассказывала истинный облик. Можно сделать вид, что ок. Но с другой стороны, раз ГГшка отыгрывает так, что типа, ой, все, я потерял человека, плохо, ты в порядке?
I'm fine. Sorry, I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflect, so following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, it is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated but after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of
Чё?
Penacony.
Я не понял. Не понял.
Lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention, and after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the
Но
high
она
wall of
попала
the
на еще
dream,
более глубокий подуровень
causing
грез
all
типа.
Нет,
to
я не
fall
про это, я про то,
into
что
the abyssal depths of the
она
dreamscape.
хотела специально
That I was
заспавнить
able to
смерть,
awaken you
вот
in
это вот
your
Доха
hands
Мимони.
one by one.
То есть она типа им управляет или что, я не понял, как это связано. Что за подсказка в виде при этого не? То, что она в какой-то мир грез попала за счет этого, в кавычках, смерти. Это ладно. Но вот именно то, что... Типа она как-то забайтила его, чтобы... Как это? Ее когда-то схватили, но отбили. Я даже не помню этого. Допустим. В странном мире грез. Это когда мы тем в зеркальном отражении ходили, потом черный лебедь нас спас.
Она хотела призвать смерть буквально, чтобы показать тупо смерть. И все, а там как раз червяк, они же как раз там ходили, она подставилась просто.
Из твоего объяснения тоже ничего не понял. Потом, если надо, подумаю. Так, допустим, она разрубила пространство и время и пропустила. Ладно, я совсем
I
запутался.
know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, take a deep breath and visualize the 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 systems.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you...
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood. It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective... I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally found?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just...
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Нифига. Здравствуйте.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestras. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators, but from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Мне стало интересно, как сам Галахер попадает в этот мир. Типа заставляет червя себя ударить, что ли?
Не знаю. А я все равно не понял, что есть Галахер, что есть это жизнь, смерть и рофлы. 58 левел, прекрасно. Не хочу с вами разговаривать, только что много говорили.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land.
Я сам не все понял, тупо дальше пошел. Но основные моменты ясны.
Чем-то сейчас напоминает этот город, где детский дом находится в Белобоге.
What a huge clocky.
Подземный мир, вроде называется он там.
Заклепоград он называется.
Тут еще в каком-то закоулке бездна есть особая.
Ну это в принципе вся вот эта сабзона. Ну вот именно вот напоминает Камнеград, Заклепкоград. Вот именно вот этот период, где все темно и непонятно страшно. Реально, огромный часик с кучей телеков. Угу, сейчас встанет и убьет нас. Он еще и живой. Что-то на ходу можно было осмотреть.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like... What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with it?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's recap. Letting her go was the right decision.
Misha.
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
Ну да.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
And it's perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Ладно. Ну, теперь мы еще видим часика, потому что часик, да?
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone, mean?
Забавно.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So, this is...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth.
Соня — это вот эта вот гигантская тентаклевая сущность с глазами.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But
Да.
it's actually really well behaved.
За ним
Gallagher's been
прикалывается.
taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Угу. Странно, что оно так странным образом получается. То есть до этого момента никто таким образом, типа, никуда никого не перемещал. Так странно тогда. С клана дубов, ну, это только Зарянка и этот воскресенник.
Mr. Yang, the person, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Перемещали, там же ходят люди. Они просто не могут рассказать никому.
А почему не могут? Что такого? Не поверят им? Ну, я согласен, я бы тоже не поверил. Если бы тебе рассказали: о, тебе приходит тентакля в спину, такой, и все, и ты типа такой перемещаешься. А обратно хочешь, тоже непонятно как.
I haven't. But please, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
Угу. По какому принципу их выбирают, тоже непонятно. По какой причине? Надеюсь, расскажут хоть что-то. А то Миша так сказал, как будто бы это норма, типа, в кавычках умереть.
We now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Ну, что-то твое имя я ничего не могу сказать.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but... Say, you mentioned before that... I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
Угорает. Нифига тут. Всепожирающий нарвал и его бездна. А там светяшка какая-то. Маленький достаточно. Учитывая, что много людей умеют пародировать голос Микки Мауса.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Это реально как будто бы этот всепожирающий нарвал и его туннель.
There she is.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
В квесте из серии продолжения освоения будет момент, когда этот диск реально будет угрожать существованию Пиноконии.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. But the scary part
Но это типа не
according to
основной
my
сюжет.
calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has
Ну,
recently changed,
бывает.
and it's faster than ever before.
Это что-то типа на развилке с этими, с разломом, с... Кто там еще? Какие регионы там вот эти вот есть смешные? В Илье это разлом, в... Я не помню, как другие регионы, кстати, забыл. Ну, короче, вот эти вот... Экономия в Инадзуме была в Геншине. Еще какой-то регион, не помню, где-то есть. Тоже подлока вот это вот, не основного сюжета. Только тут это квестом. Ладно.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin... I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise I felt it. The source is in... the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Ну, кстати, да. Было дело. Пом-пом упоминала.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Март.
quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way.
Let me go, let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how... Haha, you're a regular comedian.
Так он даже не пошутил, я это не понимаю. Я думал, тут хотя бы есть смысл выбора.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first...
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! Oh.
You're not talking about...
Don't say that name!
Серьезно? Они напали. Так, что здесь врезать? Вот это мы, наверное, какой-то разбав. Улак.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
You don't look so good.
Lands at the ready.
Даже не знаю. Тут ультимейтом можно врезать.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
But unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Чиси. Еще один бармен.
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these...
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's...
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means...
Ее саму сейчас убили и всех остальных убили. Только
Misha's
сейчас.
about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighbor. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asd. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape,
If that's true, it's no...
Himiko must be gathering information.
Ходишь в сундук, идешь в сундук, идешь в сундук.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far.
So that's how it is.
Дядька.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
На сотрудника чистовщика похож. Ну, в том же стиле, что и у Миши костюм, короче.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Михей еще зовут. Забавно.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, Guardian.
Were you talking...
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyards.
Почему диалог не заладился?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Ну, это, наверное, этот.
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Воскресенник, возможно. А может быть, даже и... Да. Непонятно, кстати, это... Тетка... Ахерон снесла лицо адъютанту этому. Кто он там? Ну Зарианус. Кто он там? Забыл. Монетку эту, камешек зовут. Авантюрин его. Авантюрин, он типа же ушел.
Самое интересное, ты прошел 2/3 сюжета и не знаешь, кто антагонист главный.
А тут разве есть злодей? Звучит так, как будто бы тут никто никого не хочет любить, и все. Просто терки между двумя кланами, и все. Семья и эти часовщики рофлят над друг другом. Галахер по приколу этих по одному забрал рандомов. Ну, по крайней мере, в воскресенье он по приколу забрал.
Тут есть прямой злодей, имеющий жесткие планы на Пенаконию, о которых ты узнаешь на 99% сюжета уже.
Ладно.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible...
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Им же нельзя находиться в мире грез, по сути. Или это местно рожденные, так сказать.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef.
It seems you truly are a child of the heart. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Не могу повторить такие плохие слова.
Забавно. Авентюрин куда ушел, но должен оставаться в живых. У него после конца сюжета придет подарок без квеста даже. Либо он выжил, либо помер, отправил заранее. Ну, судя по тому, что я понял, Ахерон его запечатала в вот этом бездновом пространстве, а он что-то там по подсказке от доктора Рацио пошел в бездновый поток и куда-то в другое пространство, так, как понимаю, понял. попал. Хоть он в небытие вроде бы находится при этом. И оттуда нельзя вернуться в теории.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, and me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penn.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities.
Мне кажется, он выжил.
No.
В силу речей Хирон о том, что в этом небытие нет ни смерти, ни жизни, и она сама не смогла ответить на вопрос о его состоянии.
You see, in dreams we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Ты так пишешь, как будто бы он в сюжетке вообще больше не появлялся. Типа все там просто типа пропал без вести сейчас.
Так и есть.
Жесть.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky and dream.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here, can we...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away.
Ну вот единственное, что вот сейчас не обычное. Это вот.
Все, что было, придет письмо с посылкой от него, и ты не знаешь, насколько заранее оно могло быть отправлено.
Now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. I'm losing my voice.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned this
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the... Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more... It's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor...
То есть все-таки есть кто-то в семье.
abandoned their original principles and using the name of harmony. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Ну, учитывая, как у них
Equality won't ever be favored by the
разэтованные,
harmony.
как оно?
And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy,
Типа,
Miss
вот,
Robin?
семья вообще, типа, куда угодно, там непонятно, кто вообще в ней существует.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless...
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long.
А, там же еще этот есть какая-то херовая сущность, которая с Хероном разговаривала. Он просил ее свалить. Которая управляла всеми пиноконцами. Ворон этот.
Regardless, I cannot accept my
Птичка.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement? I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival.
11-17 часов. Блять. Даже здесь не дают почитать. Вот, спасибо, хотя бы так дают. 11-17 часов до фестиваля гармонии на другой стороне рифа потока сновидений. Кнопки пауза не существует в тот момент, когда...
brother. A little bird.
looks like a fledgling but Charmony doves don't
Там
live
будет
here.
одно и то же вылезать 10 часов, 9 часов и т.д.
Maybe its parents abandoned it?
А, это сколько часов?
И это буквально отчет до финала.
Окей.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that.
I'll ask the family head to build
a cage. But then it...
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best in... Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't sing. Birds.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild...
Ah, I see. It seems our little... As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never...
So, you mean... birds aren't born to fly?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it...
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove, I mean, if there are fledglings in this, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Гофер древ звучит как будто бы один из глав этих древных чуваков. Как тут кланы кончено называется, конечно.
You look a little unsteady.
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the street. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all,
if you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made
choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Pentecost.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Не совсем она.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on.
Надгробие.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penteconia was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. recognized. Not, however, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Это я понял, что счел использовать первопроходцы безымянные, которых как раз
Rosalina was
говорил.
killed during the War of Independence.
Pum-pum.
She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet?
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Билли Хамс. Безымянное надгробие для того, кто все еще живой, но при этом сейчас уже непонятно, где он. Что у Галлахера происходит? Кайфует, стоит.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef. The deputy as Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron. The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to... I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities...
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw enough. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, set out...
Then, how...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think it's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of... Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces keep...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first...
So, the legacy is just a...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with it.
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head...
Интересно.
Короче, отель — это real life, в который входишь в сон и попадаешь в грезы, а они вошли в еще один сон. Я этого сразу не понял, когда сам играл лол.
Вот только что он только сказал, что типа сон во сне за счет только вот этой фишки с мемоном с по имени Сон. То есть сейчас где-то есть Стелларион, какая-то ебейшая антиматерная сущность, или как эта херня называется, которая питает вот эту всю систему сновидений. Угу. Забавно. Что ж, в воскресенье рассказывай, где Стелларион. Я хочу его схавать.
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater
А, ну,
itself.
кстати, да, похоже. Он встречает кучу света.
It's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who...
Confronting me first turned...
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive.
А, он повелитель грез, вот эта вот птичка непонятная. Ну, точнее, птичкой он просто смотрит глазами, типа, так сказать. Ему так удобнее просто наблюдать за всем этим дерьмом.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans.
Повелитель грез и птица, и их опекун из флешбека один и тот же перс. Все верно.
Гофер древ.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is or what orders they give me.
Гуфи
I won't let the Charmony
Ахдрев.
Festival become an event that destroys harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dream.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the suite. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Мистер Trailblazer. Heroes never lose, или что там?
Хорошо, что у них всего 2 клана равно древ и дубов. А то наделали бы там и берез, и еловых, и сосновых.
А чё, древ и дубов это разные кланы? А я думал, это рофл. Чё? Серьезно? Где там упоминается, что древ это отдельный клан, а дубов это другой клан? Я думал, это... Ладно.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with
Когда Сандей говорил, что у древ лидер Гафер, а у дубов сам Сандей.
А, я думал, Гофер Древ это имя его и фамилия, типа ок. Я, кстати, что-то забыл. А, как мы победили Стелларион на планете Ерилы-6? Я что-то забыл. Мы его поглотили или использовали для гигантского автоматонного движка этого? Гигантского робота. Или он просто в пустыне сейчас вот этой сидит? Полупечатанный, полузапечатанный. Что-то вообще не помню. Я помню, что ей воспользовалась мать Брони, ну или в кавычках мать.
Все мимо его использовали, чтобы прекратить морозный катаклизм на Ирила и терраформировать планету.
Ну это да. А.
Но он там остался под контролем.
А, то есть он сейчас контролируемый, и вот этот холод упал, потому что они его как-то пофиксили? А каким образом? Что-то я забыл.
И постепенно снижают температуру.
Ждем летний сезон на Ерила-6. Летний ивент.
Thank you, Mr. Yan.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Стелларон — это штука, с помощью которой возможно почти все, но необъяснимо как.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make
Мы
some
являемся
preparations.
плечом Стеллариона. Мы можем все, но непонятно как. Мы, в принципе, существуем. Непонятно как. Нам дали облик.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stella...
Maybe you can just stay behind this.
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, so you're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I?
Я напоминаю, что Кавка буквально дала жизнь с его помощью ГГ. А еще напоминаю, что ГГ — это просто оболочка или скин для Стелларона, основанный на ком-то из воспоминаний Кафки. Может, мы его потом встретим.
Мгм. Это я помню, что типа мы просто какой-то типа каркас для Стеллариона где-то у нас внутри, он в кавычках сидит. И то, что мы одно из воспоминаний Кафки, поэтому она с нами здоровается в самом начале. И так неровно дышит к этому персонажу. Возможно, ее бывший какой-нибудь, которого теперь не существует.
А еще Стелларон, кроме жизни, дал ГГ дополнительную хромосому.
Это я заметил. И с каждым сюжетным обновлением все больше и больше прогрессирует эта опухоль. Я, кстати, не помню, что это. Это монетку, которую он крутил, типа.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens that...
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to...
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep... If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him.
Good luck to you, Will.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallic?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork, if I'm not mistaken.
Мне так нравится это словосочетание. Отдел стратегических инвестиций, там Алмаз сидит такой и думает потратить нам 2 миллиарда на суши или 3 миллиарда на Мицу М.
На пиццу, да.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty... I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories.
А я только сейчас заметил, что у Галлахера на внутренней стороне плаща лапка.
Жесть, реально. У него песичьи приколы сзади. На плаще.
I don't know much about my life story.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fallen. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Серьезно. Поехали.
Когда я услышал про наследие безымянных, я надеялся, что там будет 1000 круток.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Лифт.
Go ahead. His resting
Идите.
place lies
Конченый пункт в этом саду.
the first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
Часовщик Михаил Легбург. А как? А, вот так. Так, подожди.
Чувствую, сейчас будут вопросы.
О, чел сидит на тронном месте. Под морской гладью зоны воспоминаний. В саду самоотражение полной луны безмолвно отдыхает в кресле пожилой мужчина. Часовщик Михаил Шарль Легворк отправился в бесконечно долгий сон, и больше никакой звук не способен его пробудить.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Действительно.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well,
По противнику к пузырю всякая мемория встакается под давлением, затем растягивается в разные стороны от кончиков ваших пальцев, нежно обнимает вашу ладонь, словно тонкая паутина. От кончиков ваших пальцев проходит прохлада, как это обычно и бывает. Ощущение несет с собой представление ярких воспоминаний о переплетении. На этот раз вы ничего не видите. Этот пузырь грез явно выделяется. А может, что-то сделать не так, с закрытыми глазами задерживая дыхание, погруженное в эти мысли. Стоя на одном месте, вы прижимаетесь лбом к тонкой, покрытой меморией пленке. И все же перед глазами темнота. Никакого багряного солнца с вершинами, никакого звонкого смеха, ни сияния звезд. Ни отзвука от нажженных мечей. И тем более уж точно никакого освоения. Здесь нет ничего. Сомнений нет. Это пустой пузырь грез.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when there must be something contained in this dream bubble? It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Boothill.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your...
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral...
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people, since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the...
What do you mean, Pot?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number. Look.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share...
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done with...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It...
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle...
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family...
Да, с ним тоже у тебя не получится связаться, к
I
сожалению.
don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just does...
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Не, ну он крутой. У него просто анимация такой стрелок. Нифига у него большущий проигрыватель. А это что делает?
Ульт видел его? Имба.
Нет. Я почти не играл же, ничего не смотрел. Так, окей. Разведите с тобой в обстановку. Служба безопасности, здравствуйте.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been here. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from...
Но в ивентах на пробах сам смотрел. МБ в сюжете будет, не помню.
Not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the...
she doesn't appear to be acting. So...
А мы что, уже, что ли? В этом. Нет, реальность. А как эти мелкие уже тогда стали?
Отель. МБ фанаты.
Фанаты взрослых, которые стали детьми.
Типа мерч купили.
Но им же нельзя. То есть детей здесь оставляют.
Блин, походу это в целом фракция во всем мире такая.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a...
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her... Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of
Oh, that's a relief. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
Are you suggesting we sit here?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay.
Янтарная эра всегда имеет отрезок в разное количество лет, зачастую превышающее жизнь обычного человека. Когда триггерится, не помню.
Ладно. Я понял, что это объяснение говорит что-то янтарная эра. Но я все равно не понял, что это значит. Случайный промежуток времени какой-то непонятный.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VI...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or...
Is this your idea of street?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Не нравится ему.
Something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his Donna's White Oak.
Ладно, я сейчас пойду на работу. Там с телефона через ВК зайду. Как раз вроде ничего громадного не должен пропустить тут.
Удачи на работе. Добраться.
No way. Are you
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the map...
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive.
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Без вкусовые.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that...
Hey. As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Range? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's hot.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for...
I'm not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows it.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by... People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their... But Eons don't. They stick to...
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Hackavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Hackavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolute...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about it's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for the... That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't...
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things... By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your...
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a...
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's been...
Ну, то есть в любом случае им надо было обратно.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh.
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, then...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
Здесь 6.
As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady is... How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trip, and for some, their presence lead...
Like those shadows on the...
Sin-thirsters. the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost ones for me. I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem? Will some tasks have to be done?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. After all, this realm means all. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what...
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless. If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. Someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
When I appeared as a child, my speech as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheepay.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought there.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me.
Жесть, у них
As I
даже
worried
для
that the
церковь
seeds
есть.
of evilness. Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways? Have you examined your soul and confessed all your... Are you willing to accept the process of it? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Sheepay. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next,
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please.
rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
Жесть.
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I construct... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to...
Next.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast. And a bottle. That's it. Nothing more. And we wrap...
Do you seek to atone for your sins through...
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power hides? Who can vouch for the weak when they... Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak is... Then who is responsible for the suffering?
Brother? Brother, are you all...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charm...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do our best to explain everything, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance.
I'm relieved to... You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see if I just reached out my hand, I...
The moon.
Yeah. Look at me, but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here, they told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home, it's better to be here in Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this truly...
Huh? What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to...
I suppose you have a point. But...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means... However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything... Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although, in its...
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up.
Ничего не
Glad to
понял
meet
пока.
you again, Robin.
Что мы делаем? Зачем?
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect.
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in...
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Типа, показать, что люди здесь все корыстные, такие смешные. И всем насрать на всех. Главное покайфовать.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise in our dream...
No. In the paradise we yearn for...
Что дед скажет?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some... And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live.
How...
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, most advanced life support devices. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me, my true appearance. No. I hope you...
So... you'll be living for...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still... How I envy them.
Жестко, конечно.
It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this...
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned,
there will be a way out. Penacony is...
О.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you
Попался.
have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
Ну да, не считая того, что в момент ивента, если он будет, то тут все бахнет.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do.
The Charmony Festival? You think I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
Чё?
What's the rush, Chicken Wing?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master Fool. Leave now, or the fam-
All right. I'll go. But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply here. The last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by someone, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
И где же он?
Let's wait here for the Dream Master.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring...
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And this sweet dream has become sort of... Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed the... Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food...
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances.
После завершения пенаконии со статуей часика снова взаимодействую, будет приятный прикол.
And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong. and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely
Я
exist
писать
for
поменьше
survival?
буду. Наушники взял, забыл, ТТС орёт слишком громко.
Могу ТТС-ку выключить, если она мешает.
Save the weak, then which
Или
eon
тише
can make
сделать
our
ее.
dreams come true?
Чтобы она сейчас лучше была. Вот это вот. Опа, ТТС-очка теперь тихая. Если она сильно так мешает. Просто сказал бы раньше об этом.
Но я сам не слышу, что в игре просто за нее, потому что у меня монозвук на Xiaomi.
no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Ты в этом плане?
Это только с телефона такое. С компа-то норм.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading? Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I see. Then, don't you have a wish of your... Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish. Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance. It's a deal. Yeah, it's a deal. But...
Maybe you will have to become a star.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Они куда-то отходили? А, они ходили к этому, понял, все.
Yes. And now?
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some name... You have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us... Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Ты? А я не знаю, что ты пропустил. Ну, ничего, наверное. Рофла, разговоры, зарянки, воскресенье и девицы из недотёп о том, о смысле жизни рандомных чуваков, которые на Пенаконе кайфуют, отбросив все в реальности проблемы. Разговор в воскресенье с всякими грешниками, которые приходят в церковь. Что еще было?
Понял. Пока ничего.
Я даже ничего не помню уже, что было, если честно. Бутхилл, там Рофлил тоже. Что-то поезд обратно, не обратно, там куда-то отвезти хотят. Чтобы их не подслушивали, хрен знает, наверное. Если это ты еще не был, хрен знает.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with work... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
Сюжет в ХСР — это чисто тонна текста, в котором есть крохи важных моментов на самом деле.
Благо разрабы понимают и скип делают.
Ну да. Это для тех, кто хочет именно контент с разбором лора, рандома и реалистичностью всего, а не то, что типа взял, тебе зашел, сразу же выложили все на стол, что возможно. И все NPC думают о том же, что реально должно быть, они варианты событий своих придумывают. То есть Бутхилл думает, что и он виноват, а не кто-то еще. И до сих пор никто не знает про то, что там типа кто-то умер, куда, чего там, что-то случилось, что-то не случилось. Все вот эти вот рофлы прикольные, что не все линейно, так сказать, параллельно существующие.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then
Ошибка. Бутхилл не умеет думать.
what's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Rock.
So, how do we go about
I've already procured special. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the...
All right. I'll have to add...
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Pinnacle.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of... Yes, you! There's no doubt about it.
Excuse me, you 4? What are you hoping to get out of all...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are...
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way.
Лампа? Или что за голос странный? Айден. Дед какой-то. Просто у него голос такой же глубокий, как у Сампа. Я подумал, Сампа идет.
My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identity? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known...
Это вот то, что ты скидывал как раз таки. Вроде как.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be... Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your
Так, и что мы делать должны?
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss the... I wholeheartedly
Пишу на
hope you make
заранее
it
возможный
and
вопрос-ответ.
emerge as the next super... That's the trailblazing spirit. How...
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the mega...
Trailblazing into the uncharted and
На
challenging the
второй выбор
limits.
локации
That's Miss
можно
March
пройти доп. Квест,
How about Miss
который проведет по аналогии.
I hope that by the end of this journey,
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first.
Simple words, but waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champ. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand...
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me. Let's do... All right.
Еще у локации карта своеобразная.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Не понял пока, чему вопрос. А то, что карта своеобразная, в принципе, вижу. Нифига. Лабиринты какие-то. Зеркальные. Ладно.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the... Now, make your...
Все же в начале стрима я ошибся, думаю, ты до конца можешь пройти до того, как спать захочешь.
А что будет быстрее пройти? Актерское мастерство или пробивалка с босс-файтами? Или... А что имеется в виду вот это вот актерское мастерство?
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this
Ну давай
challenge
объясни,
to
а то я
you.
что-то вообще не понимаю.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts, your task is to bring those moments to life. Find the right words and act convincingly to make the judges feel. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the...
We are running out.
Will of preservation!
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. You two are...
Допустим.
Envision that you both,
Так.
driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sand. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on... Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line would you deliver?
Мы первопроходец, которого обманул часовщик. По крайней мере, он рассказал не совсем так. На машине. Злобное существо, дави его. А, понял. Тут надо именно под этот сыграть, ладно. Когда это?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Ладно. Разочарование.
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line...
Чё? Дождь.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic!
А чё, а до этого... Ладно. Я думал, что она типа должна тоже что-то подобное, а тут была фраза про то, что она иначе как-то отреагировала. Ладно, тогда. Блин, я тупой просто. Поэтому кринж сработал. Так, лестница заспомнилась.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain at this moment, what should you do?
The test now is about body language. I don't...
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't... A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy.
В гейме, понимаете, кто-то надеялся, что вы отступите с трудностями. Ну, не тут-то было. Искателя грез можно сбить с ног, но не одолеть.
Fantastic! But it's a pity. Your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your...
I leave
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears. Both of you possess... However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios, two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet.
Is this ever going to end?
А так можно было?
Your performance is far from
Это я типа заруинил или что?
I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heart.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything!
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original. Beautiful!
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Is that all?
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more important, look at the time! You finished much faster than that
red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face... Now, make your choice!
Хану, я так понимаю, мелким гоблином этим бегать, а часика это эмоции рофлить. Не понял, что за часик? Давай посмотрим, что за часик.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world Creek. It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was like a skilled pilot. He steered them towards the right path. Contestants, may you have a...
The trial of time.
Если бы выбрал огонь, там был бы Аргенти вроде.
Ладно.
just a fail. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please. See?
Это часть.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make it appear.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like, right...
I can't believe it's actually Clocky.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is... Don't worry, miss. I've already pinned... Over here, my friends. Better use
Как детальки собирать? Надо было.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tick over here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll
Надо
have to
было
use it if
пикать
necessary.
первое.
Looks good. Is that all?
Допустим. Угу.
Очка грез.
Допустим. Еще есть сундук этот супер легендарный.
Oh dear! It's an orc.
Is that Clocky? Tweet! Please save me!
A roasted bird?
Уничтожение. Торговец. Как же Аишка справится? Ачивка джекпот.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
70% ожогов уже.
Why did you burrow yourself in?
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Нельзя.
We're back. As long as you have these,
Так.
you'll be able.
Детальки забирай.
Whoa! It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emo skin.
Ну, зачем сюда, в принципе?
Пошел контент.
Она соединена.
What's going on in here? You're even not qualified to be the real clock. No! This is...
Так, и нам теперь надо на ту сторону.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people. No problem at all. As the guardian
Сова.
of dreams.
my friends! You still have other Go forth, my friends!
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and in the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th
Я думал, тут
season.
петь надо будет вообще, в принципе, на этом ивенте, раз оно связано с зарянкой и с этим. Я думал, нахер, нам тут 4 человека.
В финальной битве Зарянка будет очень круто петь.
А что значит это арена 1, арена 2? Нам вроде не говорили про такое. Взломать можно? О, кстати, вот фаворит наконец-то квест. То есть в теории после этого квеста я смогу открыть погоню за тенью. Да, уже могу даже участвовать. А здесь еще нет. Чужак в чужой стране.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary. Will of preservation.
Shift the balance. A little something for everyone.
Please wait! Handsome gentleman, beautiful
miss.
Nice. By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind...
Are you a knight of...
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deep. Upon hearing of the impending festivities,
На квест с енотом надо еще квест длинный пройти, не сравной забей. Там не будет спойлеров. Просто локация будет оттуда.
Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador... Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the auditions. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, Idrilla, the beauty, is... Dear friends, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Не понял. Ладно. Просто у него наушник в ухе, я подумал, что это как-то связано.
А вот, оказывается, драка есть.
Я как-то обошел.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. Stay back, Clara.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm on guard.
Hit. Practice is over. Swords descend. Let me tend your wounds. I'm not afraid of you.
Я, к сожалению, меломан, поэтому не могу разделить данный профлянг. У меня как-то проблема с прослушиванием, с одновременным просмотрованием, когда я играю. Когда очень сильно на музыку внимание уделяешь, что Космен, что ты вот сейчас. А я вообще не могу понять. Разобрать что-то успеть.
I'm on guard.
Ну я просто про слово такое существующее.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed honored. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
See the doctor?
Ну это типа какой из столбов я атакую, тот и это. Бонуску дают ему.
Put forth all your might.
Stay back, Clara.
How many can you block? Strike apart. Practice is up. Swords descend. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It's your command. Not a scratch. It's your command.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I won't underestimate the enemy
О,
twice.
реанимация пассивка сработала.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
You don't look so good. Bladed flight.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
I need to be brave.
Она типа на один раз бой работает же пассивка-то. Талант. Один раз забыть, да.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Time to show you what's in your prescription. I can breathe easy again.
Confess.
Trust.
It's your command.
Put forth all your might.
It's your command.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest.
Я просто подумал, что раз он про КММ говорит, и у него наушники плохие, я думал, это КММный чел. И думал, типа, как вот этот Аргенти связан с камнями их бесконечности эти. А это просто... Он типа актер здесь местный, поэтому да, наверное.
Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful, I shall remain here, gazing from a...
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Will of preservation!
У него фракция рыцарей красоты. Он не актер, он просто мимоходом тут. Этот чел много где был вообще просто по приколу. Там вся фракция его, наверное, такие.
Не, просто он типа... Как это называется? С наушником я подумал, что это как-то связано, но походу нет.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master.
Уже успели?
We delved into the truth. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly. Ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Типа, как будто бы это не сам мистер Раскрусини, а недотёпа.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideal and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use, do you have any...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and
I will do as you can.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as...
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Oh, naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows,
they have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr.
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers, later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by within the foundation of law. And through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be
Порядок.
remnants of the order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Rob?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the astral.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Smart kid. You're just...
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has old, Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps.
Huh? Where do you go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
А зачем ответы такие конченые?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. With now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these, I believe, after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have... We decided to build a nest for it right there. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to... Its destiny was determined by... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await.
Изначальный план разве? Мне казалось, я читал плохо, то есть... Я читался неплохо или что? Казалось, там как раз таки в начале они вот построили типа клетку и держали его заперти, пока он не вырос и потом развился. А если гнездо построить здесь, то он типа, если надо, съебется.
Выбор без выбора и не вы.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what... From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a... As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us... This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. charged with listening to the problems and vexations. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place.
Так, ну,
He would
допустим,
buy
это
back
помню.
his children once he had made. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this.
Ну, по сути, он не имел права вот это делать как наблюдатель просто. Как последователь Иона, Бога.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different... Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreams, should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. As to your choice, I once again offer my... And the story this time... This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its content. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harm. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Чё? Отговорить Зарянку от путешествия. Так в смысле, мы говорим про выбор пути просветления или идти ей на войну или не идти? Если она захотела, то так и должно быть.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this, when one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you will. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during... From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world.
Чел понравился так свои имя, что он решил в честь этого сделать политику.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze, there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all.
It sounds like a... But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dream. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves, the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak, perhaps in your mind. Because
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
И что он там вам сказал когда-то?
What is
А,
this
Миша.
place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this
Типа,
mansion is,
если сами хозяина, точнее, если посетитель в этой жиже воспоминаний не знает изначального места, где было это заснято, и не видел ничего из этого, то он будет видеть только тьму. А, соответственно, Миша, как местный, все это видел собственными глазами, и поэтому может воссоздать. Понятно.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dream, the question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's up we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha's...
All right, but there are doors up.
I guess I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't...
Yeah, then let's...
Реально, камин.
Mikhail, that's the name? Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special?
Mikhail is...
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail, could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchman. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room. you an
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They are a big family. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon...
Huh? Oh, weird. I clearly...
Perhaps Clocky has a...
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel. And that every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know...
Почему нельзя не оскорблять человека?
Hey, don't tease! I was...
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic... Could this be... some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but... Perhaps I'll remember... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about the...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here! Yeah.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that...
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a log. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train? Could it...
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa... Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're...
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious show.
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
So that's how it works.
This is it. This is my room while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me here. I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. And
So, this building in the dream bubble?
Yes, but not exact. This dream bubble itself.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
И что я должен ответить? Я вроде бы понял, а вроде не понял ничего.
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in dream.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew...
Реально.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hit.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This
Так,
dream bubble is the
дружище, я
place where I was
побежал
born.
домой, потому что работа кончилась. Подключусь из дома как раз ближе к финалу РБ.
Неплохо ты спидранил работу. По кайфу просто. Давай, удачи добежать до дома.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door. And
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story. How about we start with your name? Now,
thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. In my deepest... However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the what?
Well,
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted it. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's...
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream. And tell...
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Nunu, don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
And this is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to... write.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
What will happen to Penacony if we don't find... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you...
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, the secret...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond as... We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to...
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging. Make sure to send an invitation to the astral...
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was that I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memory. I wanted to have a pocket watch.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be
Yeah,
going
really,
anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then... this.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Здрасте. Ступайте по новому пути. Гармония.
Я так быстро шел, что даже сцена не сменилась, лол.
У меня есть книжка вообще, наверное. Ну, в теории я могу поставить что-то типа такого. Ну да, типа того. Кину что-нибудь какой-то, хотя бы, чтобы артефакт на нем висел. А, ладно, тогда не буду качать этот. Этот поставлю обратно на тетю. Где она? Нет, не она. Вот это. Это или это ее? Это ее, скорее всего. Ладно, пока не важно.
Ну пока вообще забей, просто перепрыгнешь спидраном на память, сразу не пожалеешь.
А там можно взять конус у Герты 5.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival? I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains
Помериться силами.
usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony...
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up?
Yes. Otherwise...
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we...
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today,
Jojo
Gepella's name will
reference.
disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant... That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you fuck...
You mean... my...
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not...
Well, I
Типа
want to
вылетели
live.
из бутылки, как Карс из вулкана.
I'm never afraid of death.
На тарелке этой.
The opposite of death is
Меня
eternal
больше
life.
смущает то, что у
На
меня сейчас
Ютубе,
стоит.
кстати, задержка гораздо меньше, чем в ВК.
Странно, кстати. Меня больше смущает то, что я с конусом некачанным, в принципе, не в той раскачке сейчас. Пошел на Final Fight босс, там типа. А тут еще и лок. Ну ладно.
People die. And I am no except we have to choose where we will...
Do you exist just to...
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon.
Ну ладно.
I believe I should die as a though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. That it will bear the name Firefly.
Да ты пройдешь там несложно, насчет Амфероуса сказать не могу.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy... I can sense that this false, sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may... It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through... Yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, but in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, go to... Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... If longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Старый наелся и спит.
Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your scent?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize, don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least...
Well, congratulations on adding another foot. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she became...
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps...
Afraid. I rarely sense that emotion.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing. And I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly... But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near
У
this
тебя уже
stagnant
есть
water,
догадки, что это за мужик? Ты уже
only
точно
when I
знаешь
look
его.
at this vibrant red fire.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And
Do you think the same thing will happen on Pentecost?
yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Bioris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But if the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half.
No, they don't.
Стоп, а как
If
она
they
может
truly
утверждать
serve the
половину
Harmony, that
янтарной
is.
эры назад, если по сути неизвестно, когда она точно кончится?
На межпространственный воспоминатель ей можно.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of beyond...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Ну да, наверное, что-то такое.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of you?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
И заиграла музыка из этого лофу.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the others.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you. Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came soon.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony. And with...
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make this...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
I shall ascend to the heavens.
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of...
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad, but...
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Обожаю орган.
Ладно.
Yeah, I wonder...
Let's explore around.
Угу.
С ударением на «попрошу вас, мистер ТТС».
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Чё? То есть первый скилл бесплатно?
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so
Ладно,
silent?
разрабы адекватичи смену пути на Амфареусе завезли не в самом конце, а ближе к началу.
Ну да. Ну тут по лору, типа, потому что так сделали.
Is that all?
С другой стороны, они же могли по-другому покрутить. Что за херня?
Yikes, they scared the life out. I can't believe...
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Something feels...
There's no other grand...
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay.
You
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use that within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna, the Order emerged,
Грубый
destined to
сценарий в
restore
целом можно
all
прописать
existence.
и до конца.
Ну, типа да.
That marked the first day.
Ура, органы.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and
Можешь попробовать через большую букву А поставить, может быть, он будет кудрявее читать.
and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
Орк, он так называемый.
Are they expecting us to enter it?
Ну, почти.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to this act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere.
I thought
До
things were
финала реальных
finally looking
часов
up as I managed
примерно
to dodge
один.
prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start, Arthur? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. Looks good.
Ну, еще и головоломки решить. Да уж. Я ожидал, что просто сейчас возьмем, поднимемся и все, и файт. Нет, сейчас надо бегать, искать.
Ну тут очень прямолинейно, тебе проще идти будет по наитию.
Ну, типа тут, в принципе, все головоломки эти по наитию сделаны.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as
Просто иди
the War
вперед
of the
и не
Frontier,
ошибешься.
while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
We've shattered the cages.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them truth. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the
Еще
rest
раз.
of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, Their sentences have long ended, and the freedom permeates every corner, except fragile.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Ну да, с ценного всегда 4 звезды.
And teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Impressive! Swords descend!
Пока жесть.
Strike with heart!
Hide.
Bladed flight!
Какой эпик.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command.
Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight! Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Hit!
Bladed flight!
Eliminating threat.
Strike with heart!
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated.
Что
And
ты сделал
however,
с вебкой,
it
что края
appears that
стали белые?
Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
Ну у меня вот
But the battle part is quite easy to
лампочка
understand.
здесь.
Магия.
Anyway, we've arrived at the
А,
exit.
эта лампочка поворачивается, если на камеру, то она светится. А так нет, не светится, потому что на меня светит.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They
В
molded
целом норм,
stardust
если
into
тебе в
flowing
глаза
rivers,
светит, то опусти.
assigning the
Я
righteous
просто
upstream
поинтересовался.
and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Правильно шел.
That marked the third and fourth days.
Просто сцены закрытые, я не понимаю, что, да, нет, нет, да. Вот же референс, да?
Look! Another frame!
Is that all?
В Энфариусе иногда вместо дверей водопады стоят тупо, которые расходятся моисеевской силой.
Да, запутаться
Ode to
легко.
Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect.
Да,
Peace
название.
never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, So please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Чур я насекомое.
Looks good.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Пазлы дурацкие, блин.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Головоломки, головоломки.
Is that all? Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name. The land.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion. I wish they could regain.
Но вообще мне головоломки нравятся, эти они прям очень классные, которые меняют мир игры. А не эта фигня внутри часов, терпеть не могу ее.
Головоломки внутри часов? Ну, не знаю. Они все, в принципе, смешные. Пазлы, в принципе, быстрее. Ты просто протыкал и все. А там ты сидишь и мутишь. Зеркалом еще эти трофл.
Ты сложный просто пока не находил.
Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams.
But this new master, it seems like a...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've got a...
In the absence of my master, I am afraid.
Там в квесте допном про них есть часы, которые 5 раз надо чинить подряд.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course. Master, now that you have gone,
Once I stood as the... My former master has long departed. But why do I still...
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my form. Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Your former master master shall not return. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is.
Силы, они меня напали.
Мистер Фок, слышу звуки Клары.
Зачем враг поливает детей алкоголем, Байджу вообще нельзя. Тут никому нельзя, только ГГ по возрасту можно. Но в целом нельзя, он становится хромосомой.
Угу. Прям детей инвалидов.
Дней 10.
Серьезно, так мало?
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very... Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an elusive...
Да ясно, что не 10, но мало.
Since the arrival of the Harmony,
Ну да.
the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is...
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Может, не надо.
Ну, пишет в инетах, что по виду лет 16-18 дали бы, но по сюжету примерно год ему.
Will of preservation.
Забавно. Ну да, кстати, я что-то слышал же про такое. Что у них имена, оказывается, есть.
А девушка Стелла, как в Геншине Итере, кто-то там.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
Люмин и Итер.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before we arrived, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue. We no longer have need for king.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we...
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Найс ракурс, спасибо. Warframe как будто какой-то. Довольство.
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go? You can't...
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have...
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse into measured steps. No need to remember what secret I when the contours of my mind are set with fire.
Swords descend!
Видно.
Strike with heart! Bladed flight! Strike with heart!
Eliminating threat.
Bladed flight! Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Lance! Forward!
Bladed flight!
Eliminating threat.
Strike with heart!
Не, я в принципе поверил бы. Это который такой полуголым торсом И с красными полосками по всему телу. Золотой. Как будто Гильгамеш с Фейта.
No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of what is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend it.
This is the final scene.
Именно он.
It's much more straightforward. He wants to let's go. Once this stage play concludes,
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the... Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the...
This grand theater looks totally...
everyone, get ready. This could be...
Че, мы готовы?
Там перед боссом будет мини-босс еще вроде.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the walls.
На боссе прям меню будет как с авантюрином.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the harmonies. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of this, and the very place where the future of Penacony. It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is that, however, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to it. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing, and in your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. now that our conflict has been However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Ну, эти трое. Нечестно.
Так называемые мини-боссы.
Еще нету кривого смысла. Связаны. Сейчас связка дает.
Одно ХП.
Серьезно?
Lands at the ready.
Реально. Только броня на всех отдельно.
I'm not afraid of you.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. You bully! You don't look so good. I need to be brave. A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Not a scratch.
Забыла атаковать кого-то более подходящего.
A one-time enemy.
Интересно.
Strike with heart. Practice is a sword's descend. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Bladed flight. Let me tend your wounds. I'm okay.
Eliminating front.
Strike with heart.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Need a doctor? Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
It's time.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I need to be brave.
Ультимейт от него был.
Новая обнова в Warfare коллапс ХСР.
How many can you block? Strike apart.
У них еще общий ультимейт есть.
Что за значок такой?
Bladed flight.
Lands at the ready. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Это реально пилормены какие-то.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Но они такие еще элегантные, Шфига.
Strike apart. Oh, you bully!
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Bladed flight.
Mission command. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I need to be brave. What's in your prescription? I can breathe easy again. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Временами думаю, зачем вообще Клара дали бы тупо Сварога в качестве персонажа играбельного хех.
I'm okay.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
I'm on guard.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Казачий значок.
Mission command. Mission command.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
A one-time enemy. Strike apart. Need a doctor? Hiya!
Stay back, Clara.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Lance at the ready.
Чё-то они вообще не дамажат по тебе.
А что должны?
A one-time enemy. Strike apart. Swords descend. Let me tend your wounds.
Не уверен, просто рил очень мало выдают враги.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Bladed flight!
Lance at the ready.
Я смотрю, ты спать хочешь сильно.
Ну, меня вырубает, да. Я в 30 дней же подряд, получается, поздно спать ложусь. Поэтому да.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ну, босса надо пройти. Думаю, что стоит того. Ну ладно тогда.
Ну, сейчас объясню.
Не, если там что-то крутое, реально надо то времени что-то да. А то я сейчас вообще сюжет тогда не пойму, если так продолжу.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
It should come back.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It should come back.
Okay.
You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
Посмотрим, как будет завтра. Я планировал сейчас до 3 примерно погулять. Если будет дождь, то я дома буду.
Strike with heart.
Stay back, Clara.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
How many can you block?
I'm on guard.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
А я тебя обманул, да.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Сори.
Ну ладно.
МБ, можешь тут выйти?
Три полоски хп. Или 3 полоски брони.
I want to protect
protect everyone
3
too.
полоски пробития.
А, жесть. Еще и весь урон, который...
Скорость еще упала вдвое.
Lands at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Так, ну после него сцена, и там диалоги будут.
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer me this.
Чего?
Why
Бу-
could the heart
Часть боегата?
merge into one?
Strike apart.
Здесь можно сразу двоих сбить.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Чё?
How many can you block?
Он так посмотрел на своих союзников, что я типа так, а чё, а где?
При выходе из игры на Альфе в 4 во время диалога. При следующем в ходе игра тупо начнется с диалога.
Это да, в Генши не видел рофл такой уже. Когда я случайно вообще на какой-то рофл зашел. Мне игра такая, типа, чел, ты пройти хотел, наверное.
I want to protect everyone too.
Я такой, блядь, да я не хотел.
Так что на диалоге спокойно
I'm on
бывай.
guard.
Time for swordplay.
Но вообще-то спидран вообще сила за 3 стрима.
Strike apart. Need a doctor? Swords descend.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Говорит, что плохо.
Sink into a dream.
Let me tend your wounds.
Not a scratch.
Time for swordplay. Strike apart.
Annihilate.
сожалению, Галахер лечит в разы лучше, чем Байлу. Жалко Байлу.
Не может быть, нет. Метка контратаки. Это типа на кого он атакует в случае... Вот что это значит метка контратака. Типа поэтому он в ответ бьет. Массовое убийство.
How many can you block?
А что, по нему бить или как?
Bladed flush. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Байло убийца.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
И весь лорд Лоху. Вот даже этого позвали. Военачальника. То есть хочешь, чтобы я здесь Альт F4 пришел?
Ну, можно, да.
Или сколько там примерно еще типа диалогов и всего остального дерьма? Где меня отпустят?
Если для уверенности, там короткие вроде диалог.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Я разве не сбил солнце? Я ничего не помню.
Oh, not good. Try. All right. Stop joking around. The Lightning Lord may be all powerful, but they're not going to cause. It's a long story. Simply put,
Там сейчас диалогов минут на 15, потом кое-что длинное, спойлерное и еще диалоги.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Совместное какое? А, сейчас хотят объяснить, что такое совместное.
Is that Black Swan?
Спасибо. Где она? Страшно. Ладно, на этом на сегодня все тогда. Всем спасибо. Спасибо, Саня. Увидимся завтра.
Окей, давай, до завтра.
Надеемся, что вот это будет эпилогом.
Спасибо.
Всем удачи, до завтра.